looking to see the world? I could use some near grog. I see you noticed my new book. Wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Hello. Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've seen Murray on your travels? I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job. It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offer to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm. Wear it.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
Oh, it's you. Listen, we're in the middle of something here. You'll have to wait your turn.
Can't you see we're busy? Go and take a stroll around town or something.
We're engaged in important pirate business right now. Come.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy...
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boskoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares. Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head. Well, my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes. I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom. That is the mighty pirate sword used by the legend of Monkey Island. Well, it's a deluxe handmade replica, anyway.
No, no more autographs. Just let me.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
What brings ye back to our table? The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the 3 legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery, and gather proof that you've done it.
We've prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
It's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again! Get to the point!
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that all?
We could have told them that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Do you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
No, no more.
Return to me when you are...
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up a trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the Legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
undertaken the 3 legendary First, get ye a sword. Now, you'll ultimately need to defeat this for that. But the bridge to...
How are the trials going? You're not... Do you have a map? Once you have a map, but I should...
I remember undertaking the trial of Thieves. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure. We want you to procure a very special item. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty. He uses it to lure curious. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats...
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up a trade? I don't think so. The only... maybe I could be convinced to... The shelves in that old...
How are the trials going? Do you have a map? Everyone... Once you have a... But I should warn... Do you have a map?
Now see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog. Now see here... Now see here, Now see here,
Ahoy there! Welcome back to Melee Island. Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your... You should speak with them. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he happen to mention me at all?
Swill out me sockets! It's...
I don't care what you say. You're still...
Return to me when you...
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you, I wouldn't worry about it. We may be pirates, but nobody's gonna commandeer a dinky little ship like that just for the fun of it. If you decide you want to upgrade to a larger model, he's the most successful...
Hey! I remember you! Hey! You're in luck! Hey!
You lost?
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, that's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Ultimate. It's modeled on the... That is the might...
No. No.
Return to me when you are...
Aye? I remember you. What brings you back to town? What do I look like? An accountant? Most of the buried there are no trading companies. Listen, I don't know what else to tell you. I remember you. So, this island, she invited the Dread Pirate. When Guybrush Threepwood, he and Guybrush have been...
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
I don't care what you say.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy, what parrot? Hey now, supply. Gold's no good to me. That's privileged client vendor. Of course it's...
You lost? Then you've come to the right? Well, you won't find anyone by hanging around. Find yourself a clearing. Yeah, here's some...
Hey! I remember you! Did you get the governor's order? Hey!
Let me guess. Another pirate.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. Well,
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
How are the trials going? Do you have a map? Once you have a map.
I remember.
Swill out me sockets! It's
Undertaking the
Gold's no good to me. If you want to... Gold's no good to me. A trade? Maybe the shelves in...
Return to me.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
No.
Let me guess. Another pirate wanted...
Hey! I remember...
You lost? You lost? Well, you won't find yourself a...
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy some... That's a map to the legend... That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
How are the trials going? Do you have a map?
Return to me.
I remember undertaking the trial.
How are the trials going? Do you have a map? Everyone, once you have a map. But I should warn you.
Return to me when you are... Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
What did you do? What's happening?
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, How can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? If you have any questions, I'll be right with you. I get it. Bye. I'm on my way. Whoops! Don't mind me. Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. Wow, you really get around. I'll just be squeezing past now. Step aside, please. Time is money. You can simply smell that. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. Be right there. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. I'm really getting a workout today. Hey, how about a little breathing room? You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. Would you mind getting out of my way? When you've made a decision, I'll be here. I'll just be squeezing past now. Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you... It's like I always say, if you don't keep my Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke, right? Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry. Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from... I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all... You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye? Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy. Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, I get it. Buying a ship... I get it. Buying a well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from... Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange. Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber? Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information. Oh, sorry, can't let you into the office. Company policy.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the Mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good.
I
already told you we're closed. If you're sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the beast gone, there's first things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside. Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find. Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that? Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch. Forcing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the two written down, somewhere. Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. Hey, well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Oops, don't mind me. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle. You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you? Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine tree. An unpickable lock and key mechanism? Sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration. There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating. Really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard?
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. The legendary trial of treasure huntery still lies ahead. Do not be fooled by its name. It's a challenge that will test your knowledge of these unfamiliar shores. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. That means that's a mistake.
Fishhead!
Cody!
Whistle!
Shush! We have company!
Welcome! Come in! How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize?
Of 10,000 pieces of eight!
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic...
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal!
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
So, what do you say?
You have to be in costume to take part. Have you never been? The most well, you do. You have to be in custody.
So, what do you say? You can do it!
Did we make this too easy? From there. One try. And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show it a little respect. Where'd I put this? Oh, there it is.
What do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master? Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds. You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island, but if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! Now what do you want? I said show me a mighty pirate sword. Stop wasting my time. Now what do you want? That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside. I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door, just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine. I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works. I said block, as in defend yourself. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. I said block, as in defend yourself. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, my swordplay will amaze you? That wasn't a retort. When I say, my swordplay will amaze you, you should come back at me with something like, yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Time to protect yourself. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. You ready to block my attacks? I said block, as in defend yourself. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. I already told you this one. My turn to attack. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here!
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again. That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight?
On guard! I've met pigs that are scarier than you. My swordplay will amaze you. That was a low blow. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents. I'm here to take your life. there's no sport fighting you.
Did you come here to talk, or did you...
Prepare to be humiliated! Come on, let's hear what you've got! It's about time you got one! I'm the greatest fighter on the seas! I see an opening! My swordplay will amaze you! There's no sport fighting you!
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here...
I'll never turn down a good fight. I'm here to take your life. I've met pigs that are scarier than you. Gotcha! My deeds are spoken of worldwide. I can't think straight. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. This has gone on long enough.
Did you come here to talk, or did you...
You'll rue the day we cross paths. You out of insults already? Too bad you met me on dry land. Need to catch your breath? You're no match for me. I've met pigs that are scarier than you. Gotcha! Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
I told you, there's no more I can teach you. Follow the map I gave you.
Thanks again for capturing the beast. Now I can work on some new attractions, huh? Oh, this island has really weird acoustics. You wouldn't believe it, but on the mainland,
Did you come here to talk, or did you...
On guard!
I see a sword, but I don't hear insults.
Well, everyone loves a good joke. I'm the greatest fighter on the sea. I'm going to enjoy this. My sword blade to the mace. Hey, no fair! This is insult sword fighting, you know. It's about time you got one. There's no sport fighting you.
Did you come here to talk?
You'll rue the day we cross paths. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas! Take this! I'm here to take your life. What did you say? My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Take this! Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
I'll never turn down a good fight. If you're going to insult me, make it quick. Only from laughing at you. No one has ever beaten me in combat. What did you say? I've met pigs that are scarier than you. I see an opening. Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Did you come here to talk?
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. I came here to be insulted. Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. I'm here to take your life. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas. I'm gonna enjoy this. Come back when you've learned the rules.
I told you, there's no more...
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? It's very simple. Block their strikes with your sword and try to land some hits of your own. After a while, your enemy will pause to deliver an insult. You need to act fast and come back with a retort. Don't just keep hitting them. That won't work. If you can think of a good comeback, your opponent will be stunned and give you the perfect chance to attack. Mess up, and you'll be the one who staggers. Sometimes you'll get a chance to use an insult of your own, whether or not they'll have a comeback. Oh, and don't try running away.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas. You're no match for me. My swordplay will amaze you. I see an opening. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. I see an opening. This is too easy. I quit.
Did you come here to talk?
On guard! Well? Only from laughing at you. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. You're no match for me. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas. There's no sport fighting you.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response. And if you were to borrow that comeback and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a real pirate.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. You out of insults already? Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. I'm here to take your life! What did you say? My deeds are spoken of worldwide! I wasn't ready! Come on, let's hear what you've got! Oh, so this is your first time? This has gone on long enough!
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. I've met pigs that are scarier than you. Gotcha! Need to catch your breath. Now's my chance. swordplay will amaze you. You're no match for me. This is too easy. I quit.
Did you come here to talk or did...
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. No one has faced me and lived. Take this! I'm here to take your life. Come here, you. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas! I'm gonna enjoy this. Come back when you've learned the rules.
I'll never turn down a good fight. You out of insults already? With breath that bad, I'm not surprised. I'll wipe the floor with you. What did you say? No one has ever beaten me in combat! I'm going to enjoy this! Come back when you've learned the rules!
Did you come here to talk, or did you come...
On guard! My sword blade with a mace! Come here, you! I've met pigs that are scarier than you. Hey, no fair! Come on, let's hear what you've got. Too bad you met me on dry land. Need to catch your breath? You're no match for me. This is too easy. I quit. You'll rue the day we cross paths. I came here to be insulted. I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting. You're not fit to lick my boots. I'm gonna enjoy this. My swordplay will amaze you.
You're no match for me. Yeah, there's no sport in fighting.
Did you come here to talk, or did you...
Prepare to be humiliated! I came here to be insulted! Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents. No one has faced me and lived. Take this! My swordplay will amaze you! What did you say? Come back when you've learned the rules.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
Fighter on the sea. What did you say? I'm here to take your life. I'm going to enjoy this. No one has ever beaten me in combat. You won't win without a good insult. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly. This has gone on long enough.
I told you, there's no...
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to...
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. That's not true. I wasn't ready. Stop messing about and taunt me. Can't think straight. Stop messing about and taunt me. It's about time you got one. You're not fit to lick my boots. That was a low blow. You win this round.
I've seen enough. You might just be ready to face the Sword Master without being totally annihilated. Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go! Challenge the Sword Master, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults!
more I try to break free of whatever curse has Melee Island. They've definitely noticed that I'm not playing my part in Guybrush's fantasy world, and now they're roaming the island. All of them, hunting for me. I'm certain of it. I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it. But just like these journals, it beats talking to myself. Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch. Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me
you myself. People tremble whenever I speak. Time to teach you a lesson. This'll be a good, clean fight. Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal?
My wisest enemies run away after silence.
Even before they smell your breath. Time to teach you a lesson. I've met useless wretches like you before. Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal?
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's heard of you, it's all.
I knew that would stump you. This is even easier than I thought. I'm welcome everywhere I go. Time to teach you a lesson. This fight is going swimmingly. Time to teach you a lesson.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Run that fast! Oh, you're looking at it flushed. Time to teach you a lesson. I'm an amazing fighter. If I were you, I'd run home now. Looking at you offends my sense of decency. If I were you, I'd run home now.
I've got a long, sharp lesson for you to learn today.
Little tip. This fight is going swimmingly. Hey, that one really stings. easier than I thought. Huh. You're looking a little flushed.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
What? Did you want to borrow one? Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal? I've met useless wretches like you before. Time to teach you a lesson. Looking at you offends my sense of decency. Time to teach you a lesson. I'll give you a taste of my blade! There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned.
If I were you, I'd run home now. I'm an amazing fighter! Now you're gonna suffer. This'll be a good, clean fight. You make me want to puke. Now you're gonna suffer. My blade is in perfect condition. This is even easier than I thought. I'm an amazing fighter.
So you got that job as janitor after all.
You're looking a little flushed.
You're no
Now you're gonna suffer.
you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
My blade is in perfect condition. If I were you, I'd run home now. I've met useless wretches like you before.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure
If I
you
were
feel
I'd
comfortable.
run home now. Time to teach you a lesson. I'll give you a taste of my blade. Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a she's cover.
This'll be a good big fight. Time to teach you a lesson. I'm welcome everywhere I go. Time to teach you a lesson. This fight is going swimmingly. Now you're gonna suffer. People tremble whenever I speak.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal?
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight.
Even before they smell your breath, this fight is going swimmingly. Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal? Huh, you're looking a little flushed. Now you're gonna suffer. I'm an amazing fighter. Leave me alone. I'm welcome everywhere I go.
Too bad no one's heard of you, it's all.
Leave me alone. I've never been so insulted.
Oh no! Ribsy's done for! We're the only ones left!
We give up! You win!
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friends.
Well, this sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it. It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture, and Carla's medallion will play its part. The legendary trial of treasure huntery still lies ahead. Do not be fooled by its name. It's a challenge that will test your knowledge of these unfamiliar shores.
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of a good battle. Fighting the legendary machine just...
I'm Carla, the Sword Master. I'm Carla. Well, defeat is a strong term. I'm not sure he'd have even found my house if that fool of a storekeeper hadn't led him right to me. He was so young and inexperienced back then. I never imagined he'd go on to become such a mighty pirate. But I suppose people can always surprise you. Speaking of surprises, did you just give my prized medallion to the lady who runs the Mojo store? I should have known she'd be mixed up in all this.
Thanks again for
Oh, with the day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before... It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch... This fog, though. It's more than a spot of... I'm sorry, Guybrush.
the trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir. With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse. From a trial of discovery, a path home is revealed. From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed. From a trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart. The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart. It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
what's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe. Brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that. Cheers! Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me... Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine! If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
This place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure...
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey